Our actions are good, and will serve the greater balance.
For the glory of arms.
Yes? Very well.
Maybe we should talk
Is there
with the
something that you
others.
need, citizen?
Who are you?
Chief Inspector Brega at your service. I work under the magistrate investigating the crimes of this city. And there are plenty that require my attention, believe you me.
I'm told that magic is illegal in Athkatla. Is this true? The use of magic is illegal unless sanctioned by the council. Like the cowled wizards are, it leads to chaos. Just look at the damage in the promenade. What happens to people who are arrested by the cowled wizards? The handling of magic uses is not my province. Only the cowled wizards know it for sure. But what matters is the council is that they deal with it. Where can I find the cowled wizards then? You don't. Nor would I suggest attempting to do so. The coward wizards are dangerous. I would pray that they do not discover your interest. Do you know anything about the incident in the promenade you mentioned? The coward wizards arrested 2 magic users. Shadow thieves were also involved, apparently attacking one of the wizards. Beyond that, no. I know very little. What did it go? How do I find it? Why would the Shadow Thieves be interested in attacking a wizard? I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Aren't you interested? Isn't it your job? I will tell you what my job is, and it isn't being forced to listen to idiots like yourself. Good day. Hi. What about this one?
Do not touch me. Speak and be
Yes,
done with
what
it.
is it? Can't you see that I'm quite busy? Who are you? Huh, well, you can't be a local, that's for sure. You are looking at the officer Herald for Athkatla, keeper of family crest and records. Now beat it. You needn't be rude. Somebody more inclined might take your head off. Alright, I'm going. I know you want to lower costs. The council changes the name of our forms. How can I know land grants are on the utility of cloud application?
Speak up. Speak up.
What is it that you wish? You're obviously out of place here, so unless you have pressing business, I'm very busy and do not wish to be bothered by such as you.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
Good business to you. Is there aught that I can help you with? A friend of mine was taken captive. I see, but your friend used magic within the city limits. You are aware that this is a violation of M law. We do not allow magic users to go unchecked. But how long is he going to be imprisoned? Imo is no evil sorcerers. It has been our experience that magic corrupts. Did you see the result of your friend's battle in the promenade? An entire section collapsed. Cloud wizards will have taken your friend for rehabilitation, and she will not be released until the process is completed. But Imoen wasn't responsible for what happened in the promenade. There was another wizard. We got there at the end of the battle. Another wizard or your Imoen. It matters not. She used magic. The coward wizards cannot stop to sort out who was directly responsible for the damage. But if this Imoen you speak of is a good and responsible user of her abilities, then I imagine that her rehabilitation would not take long. What is this rehabilitation you're talking about? How long does it normally take? It would, well, I will not lie to you, ma'am. We do not normally concern ourselves over much with the prisoners that the cows visit take. For the most part, these magic users, they capture and danger, so psychotic protecting us from these people is a valuable service. If they have taken someone out of zealousness because she was a mage present at the major magical disturbance, well, I can do nothing. The coward wizards are not under our command. They do us a service, but they do as they wish. Their prison is a secret, even to us, as are their methods. I'm sorry, my good woman, but there's truly nothing that we can do for you. Hopefully the coward wizards will see their error and release your friend. So too.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Don't bother, Troll.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Any business you wish to conduct, you shall have to conduct with Lord Athkatla. We got the mission here, now we can go out.
For the glory of Am.
So what mission do we want to do now? We have quite a lot. Help Corgan recover, but no, we cannot do that. After receiving a message from Krail asking for help, Aerie has asked if we go. Well, maybe we should go for the kid first, because I think that comes first. We encountered Igaro, an old friend of Cern. He bitterly informed Cern has a wife but had abandoned to be a druid had been carrying his child. Vaukin's Promenade. Is Vaukin's Promenade. Okay, maybe first. Maybe he should change his form. Like if he's going to meet his child, maybe he should not look like a wolf. I think that would certainly help. I guess I can transform
What is it that you
him.
ask?
What is it? Not a problem.
For the glory of Am.
Yes, we will come back here at some point. Okay, Hawkins.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Oh,
yourself.
bandits want us.
Do you need something? Into the fray!
I won't let my friend be hurt!
Oops.
I'll have you dead!
Oh, I forgot to give him a weapon. It would maybe help.
Speak. I could do.
Oops. Tell me. Whatever you need. Consider it done.
Okay, let's go further. Okay, so there should be his wife somewhere. To his old house in Wilkins Promenade. Oh, okay. See his former home now.
As you wish.
Tell me what must be done.
I guess I also wanted her to learn the spells. Monster summoning 2. And the other spell was...
How can I help?
Oracle. When cast, this spell will cancel all illusion, phantasm spells of 5th level and lower within its area of effect. The spell affected are reflected image, invisibility, mirror image, non-detection. I guess that would be. And it didn't fail to learn, so it's good.
I'll help however I can.
Nature is at the ready.
Yes? Easily done.
So good. Revisit the storekeeper.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
If we could maybe sell something. Chain armor. A Rod of Terror. I will sell that one, I think. Because that was the one which is decreasing our stamina.
What is it? At once.
Go to his home.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Alright, I'll be moving, Goof. No need to get your boots out. Hey, you ain't no city guard. Push off. This here is my squad. Get your own. I would, my friend, but this is my home, and it is you who intrude. Well, it was my home, but the winds of nature did take my sail, and I had to follow the... Eastwise, you could tell the truth, even though you are not gonna talk. I know you ain't the owner. He wouldn't show his face here. Abandon his wife, they say. Yeah, well, I'm sure he had his reasons. Often it is best to obey the duties of your calling and serve the greater. Maybe you as him. Talk like him. He had a load of reason too, and I mean a load! Ain't no wonder she hooked up with that bastard when old Nature Boy left. She? Where is this she? Where's the lady of the house gone? Gallia? I just know she took her little and went looking where she could for help. Get lost, Nature Boy. No sympathy from me. Please, good sir, I must know where she has gone. Must? Of all the people, it is you that should know. Now you gotta ask the gutter boy. I say you, a sad one. Go ask Phoenicia. Maybe she pity you too. Phoenicia? She was our serving girl. I was going to ask about her as well. I bet you were. Well, she's turned nanny now. Ain't but up the steps. Don't think she be sympathetic though, having to take Nature Boy's place. Oh, you needn't continue to chastise. I have learned my humble position, and I shall walk with due care, as a ground squirrel must scurry amidst the feet of... Yammer, yammer, yammer. Save it for summer. Means for you regardless. Farewell. Thanks, Gov. I will send it. I know where's mine are. Okay, so we have to go somewhere else now. It says in Cern's home we encountered a beggar who remembered Cern's wife and their servant Phoenicia. He said that Phoenicia was now working as a nanny in her home, which should be on my map. He did not know what happened to Cern's wife, although Phoenicia might. Phoenicia is out of the city or in the city? I guess Phoenicia is in the city.
Of course.
Well, that was unpleasant. I guess I should expect more of the same to come. As the trees are buffeted and snapped in the face of the gale, I shall be as the bamboo and flex.
Oh, good attitude. You will need it if you wish a second chance from these people. You're right. I'm deserving of their scorn. I hope my wife Gallia is forgiving. I thought we had an understanding. Come, the house is but up the steps. Okay, so she is... Phoenicia is up there.
Very well.
Go up to Phoenicia's house and see if she knows a bit more about his wife and kid.
Ah, Phoenicia. You are as I remember you. You look unsure. It is Cern, your former employer. I hope you recall.
I'm unsure because you're probably as I remember you as well. Scared little man that runs out of those that need him most. I have nothing to say to you. Phoenicia, please. I have come to speak with Gallia. Is she here? Our old home is deserted. Dead, Cern. You needn't worry about her getting in the way of your duty anymore. She's dead. Dead? But, Igaro, Phoenicia, what happened? Tell me. I said I had nothing to say to you. Get out. Shit. Phoenicia is
Not
dead.
a problem.
What now? I should speak to her alone.
Do you need something? Consider it done. As you wish.
It's been a tough year, but things are bound to improve.
You should choose better company. That one just ain't right. Running out on a woman like that? He has a different view of it. He claims it was for the best, and that is, it was a mutual decision. Yes, well, he would, wouldn't he? It doesn't matter, really. What's done is done, and there is no damn thing he can do make it better. I will tell you what happened to the best of my knowledge, which will certainly be better than his recollection, I'm sure. He left because he was afraid of settling down and leaving his blessed nature. Galia went along with their breakup as she wouldn't hold him back. It doesn't matter because their deal was broken when she found out she was pregnant, so Galia had to comfort where she could, a local noble named Daryl. Fine man to look at, but cold in the eyes. Treated her bad. Didn't get any better when she gave birth. Got worse, to tell the truth. Galia died a few months ago. I ain't saying nothing, but it didn't seem natural. No fuss made. Daryl's got a wallet for the guard, if you get my drift. Galia's son is with Daryl now? No doubt the boy will be an unthinking lout, if not that from the family line, then from example. It sounds like this Daryl is really the villain here, not CERNed. Cannot be a healthy environment for a child. The guard will do nothing? The guard will do what to who? The child is an orphan of a woman whose husband ran off. There are less than garbage in this town. He wants to make amends. Daryl's at his home, the southernmost mansion of the government district. Too late though, damage was done 2 years ago. Venetia said that after the birth of the second child, Galia had taken up with a cold noble named Daryl, and he is in the southernmost mansion in the government district. Okay. Time to go to the government district. Government district.
Tell
it
me.
is.
Easily done.
Government district. The smell of coffee. And imagine the taste of coffee then. Southernmost mansion in the government district. That is. See it.
At once.
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
Why not? What merchandise do you carry? Thank you, good gnome. Well, you've got the look of an adventurer about you. I've been one myself, but twists links as a turnip salesman that is. Occasionally the market get down, and the former list of respected purveyors of fine veggies are forced to prove their abilities in the form of adventure. Alright, what are you getting at? Yes, of course, mobile vegetable peddling versus heroism, the eternal question. You understand implicitly. That reminds me of the time the dear cousin Josephine fell in with that gully dwarf. Miserable bloke, really. Bad teeth, rancid smell, truest joke of the gods. Used to torment Josie. That was my pet name for her. About her teensy weensy nose and the way that it hooked into her. Look, my gnomish friend, I'm really too busy for chit-chat right now, perhaps another time. Would you shut up already? What is your point? My point, oh so friendly one, is that I have items to sell you that are especially created by yours truly to aid one of the dangerous paths to heroism. There are known as Jan Jansen, that's me, Flesher Master Bruiser Man. Now pay attention. To take one of those babies and chuck it at average Joe Orc. Close your eyes real tight and whoosh! He's running around in circus clutching at his eyeballs and screaming and yelling like Uncle Sven after 3 days on a turnip and beer bender.
I trust all is well.
Hold on, Gnome. Is the name of the Indian Revenue and Taxation Board? Oh, not again! That bottom-feeding, turnip-hating, scum-sucking brigand! Nothing better to do than stop an honest businessman from selling high-quality illegal fleshers for a reasonable price. Here he comes. Cover for me.
I trust all is well.
Jan Jansen, Nomish citizen of Elm. You have been charged with tax evasion and the illegal sale of illegal items in an illegal manner. Rex, old friends, you do me a great wrong. I would never break the law, as my pappy always said. Enough! You will not sidetrack me with your cursed tales again. I'm smarter than you think. Shut up, you. Latrine duty beckons. We have been on to you for days, Jensen. We have caught you in the very act of selling your dangerous and illegal contraptions. What cruel fate! Falsely accused by an old friend. I'm not your friend, Jensen. Anyone's friend. Oh, that's it. Do you enjoy guarding used chamber purse? Sir, I swear this job will land me in an asylum, and who might you be? You're certainly not a regular customer of this felon. I am, Plasma's pen adventure. Do I have the right to be silent? Silent? What kind of stupid right is that? You have to answer my questions, or face the rest. Alright, I'm Plasma's an adventurer. Well, Plasma, did this gnome try to sell you illegal merchandise, specifically fleshers as he calls them? I don't know what you're talking about. We were simply talking about the weather. Ursus, the gnome has gotten to you too, Jansen. You can no longer paddle in Athkatla. For you, Plasmavas, you have made a dangerous enemy. Who's the dangerous enemy? I am, you idiot. Move it. Back to the office.
There goes a truly evil man.
There goes
Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison. Regardless, it seems that I'm once again out of the black market.
At least until a Scrooge up fortune set up my business and have truck superior as well bribed. Do you be needing a hand in your party? He'll skin you off into my party. Fast mouth, a handy shot with a crossbow, and the illegal machinery that I can invent. You are not really what I need right now. Perhaps at a later time. You're lost. If you change your mind, I live in the less than upland side of the town, the slums, if you will. I'll probably have a turnip stand, slowly working my way up to a nice bribe. Good luck to you. Okay, man. I really did not want to recruit you. I see you. I got special eyes just for the likes of you. Who are you? You ain't got business here. I should say I do. I would speak with your master Daryl. Do be quick about getting him, will you? You don't speak to no one, you will leave. As the simple wasp must course the flower to release the nectar, so will I rip your throat from its moorings and drain your lifeblood if I do not see Daryl and my child. Understand? Oh, you sure sounds like his other guest. He doesn't like to be this. But I will tell him you are here. Maybe you are just late for the party or whatever. Oh, good man, good man. You go now and get him. Stern, that was quite the outburst. I didn't think you had it in you. Be a little less insane, please. I would like to get out of here alive. 4 times to the word response heard. I was expecting him to. Political outburst. I didn't. Not so much in me as in a puddle around me. Scared myself, I did. It worked though. Let's see what our friend brings back with him.
Who disturbs? I have guests that will not tolerate interruptions.
Blood should have known this. I disturb, I would have words with you. You? And who might you be? There's something about your eyes that I recognize. Who are you? I am concerned, and we have business. Well, I know that name, although those that knew you call your several others. Further description would have not expected you to ever return. Well, it is here, I am here, and we have matters to be done. I think not. I am done with you and your kin. What is it you think we might speak of? I'm sure I will find your answer amusing. My wife and her death. My child and his life. She is long since gone. If I began ignoring her while she was still here, why can't you release yourself after years? Best you learn to control yourself. As for the boy, that must be why I recognize your eyes. He has never known you. What claim have you to him? Do you even know of his name? No, you do not, do you? No one has told you, and you have not been here. What claims you have? I am the child's father and the rightful guardian. Turn to accuse him of the murder of Gallia. If we threaten to bring the guards into it, he may relinquish the child. Turn, we will look back. We will back you if you threaten him. That will make him hand over the child. Give it a rest, sir. It is all lost. I will not risk my neck for bread. Accuse him of the murder of Gallia. Try that. I am the child's father, and I make claim that you murdered the mother. Gallia died in your care, and the guards of the city will. Haha, am I the guards when I need to? Besides, how sure are you? Perhaps she took her own killing for your return, weeping over your picture. Shut up. Crying for the day her brave son would return and take her away. Shut up! Until she could take it no more, and whispering your name sick to hemlock left wine, ending her torture. Or maybe I pushed her down the stairs. Take your pick. I will tear your eyes as the raven. Go with you, sir. Let's get him. It would have been better for you to find a non-violent solution, but now I have entertainment for my guests. Come to my side. My comrades, enjoy the spectacle.
I am here to serve.
Nature's servant awaits.
What can I do?
Am I needed?
Well, he's proven weak and undeserving. I give you your life for his no. Begone the way. Yes, Unburied. Take the mule and walk with you.
We have him! Oh, my child. I must take him to a safe place. I will go to the Druid Grove. Perhaps you will meet me there. Once he is established in their care, I might travel again for a time. I shall see.
I just realized I was never told his name. I will name him anew. His mother's middle name, for she is, I hope he remembers, a fine name. Ashtail. He left me my stuff. Okay. I should come back for him after a day or two.
Whatever you need. Of course.
I will do what I can.
Very well.
Can we loot this place? Where is the... Oh, here.
Not a problem.
Oh. Sound crier.
Hear ye, hear ye!
The rebellion she truly begins today, to the old days. Yet Tavin and Trailstone have detected. Conditions are being renegotiated and the Council of flabbergasted business led curse and wail in protest as Amnes renders surrender.
Look ye all upon this foul drow that we have bound before ye, a creature of evil and darkness, my brethren, a creature of foulness and deceit, bent only on our destruction. This creature has foolishly come amongst us, my brethren, thinking that we would be lax in our senses. Tell me what should be done with it. Burn it!
Burn her! Burn the drow! Aye, burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them!
Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will of Beshava triumph over foul evil!
A drow here? What could she have been up to, I wonder? And what did she do to these people that they would burn her? Not that anyone would need a reason, I suppose.
You women are mad! I have done nothing to any of you! I seek only to make my way without molestation. Why have you done this? Why?
Done nothing? You are a drow elf, are you not? That is as good a reason as any.
Ye shall be silent, evil one. The power of the Maid of
Victoria!
Misrule will be demonstrated here today.
Burn her now!
Burn her! No! Now! Olaf Blindial!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, Drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg for forgiveness, beg for salvation, and hope that the cleansing fire will save ye.
I have no love for Drow, or for this Drow in particular, but it seems that she has done nothing to deserve this fate other than simply be a Drow. This is not justice.
Yes?
I guess we have to help her.
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! I recognize you!
Yes, Vicania Devere, you must remember, my life depends on it. Please, Plasma, I beg of you, save me from these madmen.
Consider it done.
Kneel and repent.
Join us, my lady, and rejoice in our righteous destruction of this most unholy entity. Behold the forces of good triumphant. What does this draw down? What crime is she accused of? The crime? The crime of being dark and evil, of course. Look at her, fool. Her skin is black with the stain of her foe's soul. She's a drow, and all the drows deserve no mercy. We found her in the market attempting to hide her identity. No doubt a spy. We have taken the law into our hands, and it is good. Stand aside and watch. Join us in your wish, my lady. Either way, justice will be done. You see an elvish woman in a drow tied to a stake. A mob of people stands near it. A cushion drow shout and burn comes of the crowd. Anger and fears would cut her
And
down.
lo, the judgment of Beshaba has been called upon this most evil of drow, and she has been found wanting. May the people see their salvation from your evil in the Maid of Misrule. Pray that she is merciful, foul one.
Die for my father and my brother. Die!
Huzzah! Huzzah! Justice be done!
Is that what you see as justice? Plasma? I sense great sadness behind her darkness. It's balanced. She might have been, well, who knows? We do not rescue her? What was her crime? Maybe darker elves are not all good, but surely not all are totally evil. I'm confused. Just boofing. Oh, that's it. She's dead, wherever she was. Beyond Dark is a terribly evil place, Plasma. I hope we will never to go there. I didn't want that, I just... Didn't even give me time to release her.
Yes?
Praise the goddess! My thanks for your timely intervention.
Wanted to read the text. And then they executed her.
What are you doing? Why have ye interfered with the judgment of Beshaba? Her will must be shown to the people.
Allies of the foul creature. Allies of the drow.
This can never be allowed! The drow dies!
Run for it!
Incertus, Pulcher, Imperium.
What is it?
Because we have to kill the fanatics now.
With vengeance!
Do you need something?
Charge! Here.
Oops. Tell me.
I won't let my friends be hurt!
I owe you my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
I was surprised and he called out to you after revealing me. I suppose they assumed I was here to spy on them. Fools, you're so quick to fear. These women. But come, we must be on our way soon if we are to avoid drawing another crowd. I distract these barbaric people too much to hang out. We both have privilege and an honor to join you, Plasma. What say you to my proposal? Should be known, I'm not opposed to having Viconia travel with us. Remember though, that many will think less of us simply because she is here. Don't let her come with us, Plasma. The Drow, all of the Drow are cruel, terrible creatures. They kill the Avariel without mercy and cannot be trusted. Claim to be an Avariel girl? Where are your wings then? Or did they find you as pathetic and stammering? That you gladly. Shut up! Plasma, you saved her. Now make her go away. Ha! I have nothing against you, wingless one, but from your quivering I have no doubt you would make a poor companion. Why do you keep her, Plasma? Pity? We have saved her, and she's our responsibility. What if she was captured again? Neither Boone nor I could live with ourselves. No, she must come. I can survive, adult one. I was taken by surprise today, but I have been among ribbing secretly for quite some time, but neither do I object to travel. Decision ultimately is Plasma Wasps. Have a backbone, Plasma. Take me with you, and I will fight by your side. Together we shall vanquish all. Certainly. Callis, who saw intrepid one, a spirited campaign, and the pitiless slaughter of our foes await. Chartlu Matla. One thing, Viconia, you should probably know that Imoen is being held hostage in the court visit, and she's in that rescue. Remember the inspitably cheerful girl you mentioned. You would risk such danger to recover her annoying presence. Why would you bother, Plasma? I would no more abandon her to the court visits than leave you to those fanatics, that's why. Seems that my own circumstance leaves me little choice. Very well, Plasma, let us rescue the girl if it means so much to your misguided sense.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Our reputation has decreased because we have her.
Jacques.
But I mean, we can get rid of her once I get... We can get rid of her once I get back. I mean, I heard that she's really good at fighting. It's just that she is kind of evil. And I like my werewolf, so I think I will want him back. What is a magic stone? By using this spell, the priest can create a small magic pebble, which can then flies out, hits a target opponent. The stone deals some damage to whoever it hits. The stones are considered +1 weapon for determining its creature. I guess remove fear is good. Furry. Hot person, flame blade. Glyph of Warding. A glyph of warding is a powerful inscription magical drawn to prevent unauthorized or hostile creatures from passing, entering, or opening. Negative blind protection, restoration, healing. Powerful spell creates waves of anti-negative energy that sweeps outward from the caster. Does disturb any undead that attempt to attack the caster. Yes. This postcard, the priest effectively draws on the strength of her god and lends it to the king, creating a champagne. The target gains a bonus to her attacker. Slay living. I think I will try the flame strike. Yes, I will try a Bolt of Glory. We will see how it will go. Give her some... Have fun for her, right? Warhammer, mace, or sling?
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
She does have some weapon in her hand. Maybe that's because she casted a spell.
Whatever you need. Very well. Not a problem. Consider it done. As you wish.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
Who are you? Well, I don't really need to be in the prison.
Easily done.
I think we should go and help, After receiving a message from Quail asking for help, Harry has asked that we go see him in the Promenade Circus. Okay, let's go there. It looks like that's important.
At once.
We don't have a weapon for Rico. Maybe she can just cast spells. She doesn't need an actual weapon, I think.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Uncle Quail! It is good to see you again. Is everything alright? You sent somebody to ask me to come? Harry, it is always good to see you. And yes, I did ask you to come. This Plasma and her friends. I think you can help me, or well, my friends rather. I would be happy to. Which friend are you talking about? And you know of, my dear, a lass I met in my earlier days, and I happened to find myself in the outer plains. It's a long story I won't get into. She is here in Athkatla and has herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for my help, but you and Plasma may be able to help more than I. I would be happy to help her, Uncle Quayle. That is, if Plasma thinks we have the time. What do you think, Plasma? It wouldn't hurt to see if we can help out. There's no rush on such a thing, if you find the time. Her name is Realis Shay. She can be found at the Plain House beneath the 5 Flagons in the Bridge District. If you can't help her, well, then you can't help her. But Realis is a dear heart, and it would do an old gnome's heart good if you could try. Sure we can find some time to at least speak to her, Uncle Quayle. I hope so. It's been good to see you again, dear one. Be safe. Okay.
Of course.
Leave. So I'm thinking, since this is not a big hurry to help her, what if we try to find the kidnappers who buried Tyr there? The gravekeepers still made a habit of looking the other way when the kidnappers buried people alive here. The man in red was his contact, but Civil could honestly didn't come. Well, that's also a bridge district. Go to the bridge district.
Very well.
It's like we have some quests there.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have to run you by the garrison if anything should happen. No need for that, sir. We are not here looking for trouble. I'm sure, but I extend the warning even so. It is not so much your conduct that I'm worried about, but that with all your gear, you will look a rich target. Heroes of goodness need no warning. We tread evil trembles in our wake. Warning everyone, so as to get the word of there are guards on the street. We have a string of killings and I don't want any more happening. Bandits or such, no doubt. I have had my fair share of this as well. Bandits I can understand, they're easy enough to figure out. Happening here is... it's murder, but not like I've ever seen.
Disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers. sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Sounds like a fine start of reclaiming the streets from the beggars. Why would someone prey on the poor? Well, what could they have to take? Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them, and that is all. Not only it is pointless, but he does it in a painful a way as possible. It's sick. He flays them alive. There has been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. That sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? It sounds like the work of a very sadistic person. We should look into this plasma. Perhaps we could find clues where others could not. The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough troubles with walkers and beggars. Old Rampa was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like that. Murders have
Cities
happening.
always teem with
Not a
evil
problem.
and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what
I
falls
will not
out.
tolerate this waste of time. Let's get moving. We've much to do.
Okay. Where would you have us go exactly? We must gather ourselves and what equipment we can for the war to come. We must be ready to avenge and fight. Oh, I'm sorry. I have been thinking too much of Khalid. I was in shock before, but I never think too much for those departed. I agree, though I shall try not to be fixated on such things, or will be dealt with in time. I will see to it. Don't worry.
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
This house to give you a bar shot thief. They don't scare me. Look at this bunch, that as they can get, and their black little hoods didn't help them out one bit. What killed them was a lot more than you could handle. Look. The marks of them. The guild were like they say, it's just going to get worse. Big Dad prisoner here. Hey, Kempi! Is he not? How are you doing? Yeah, you said that already. Maybe I should close up shop for a few 10 days. I could use a break. You close up when someone spills salt or forgets to knock on wood. You old worrywart. Business as usual for me. You'll see, Guild Wars you mean trouble. Loads of troubles. Bye, peasants. Do you miss Derper Kempe? Yeah, there are some dead bodies here. About his estate, 5 Flagons Inn, Merchant Square, Estate of Sark Farrand, Tanner Shop, Delsters Inn, Temple of Hound, Derelict House. So where should we go? So many places. Derp needs to eat bacon, then he will be fine. I wouldn't say no to bacon. Do you have some? But how is life, Gempe? How are you doing? What games have you been playing lately? We should play our Toy Soldiers game again when I have free weekend. See, now this weekend I still work, but next weekend I should have free. Or we could play this Brewing Potions witch game again. Some lardons in the fridge. Collect the fee, solve the murders in the Bridge District. So I should talk to Rose. I have been playing Cyberpunk and finished it once, and Battletech. Yeah, I think I saw you playing Battletech. Locate a cat. I have to go somewhere and I forgot where. Beneath 5 flagons. There's 5 flagons. Oh. There was one more thing. Yeah, I think it was this kidnapper thing. The man in red was his contact, but could only say that he is sometimes in the Bridge District. And I bought Total War Warhammer 3, but haven't played it much yet. I've seen a lot of people playing it lately. Was there like an update of the game or something? Like a lot of my Steam friends seems to be playing it. But like his turn-based combat, you might like it. I might even own it, but I'm not sure.
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Do I own Battletech? Oh, I do. I own it. I thought so. Maybe it was like on a Humble Bundle or something. And some DLC like Flashpoint and Shadowhawk pack. One friend recommends against it. Oh, I need to take a quick bathroom break. I will be. Sometimes there's just so many options what to buy.
Consider it done.
Money. What about this guy? Fish, get your fresh fish. You there, desire you the freshest fish in all Athkatla. I swear to you that there is a less sewage in the water here than there is over in the docks. Your buddies too, lately. Hey, is that bad for the fish? Why have there been more buddies lately? We used to get only a few buddies a week in the water, but now betwixt the teams and this nasty skinning business, the numbers have increased. Skinning business? This is what I said. Some fool biggie has been robbing folks so more than their lives. He's been sweeping their skin as well. Go figure. There's probably some So Kempe, have you finished Death Stranding already? The new updated version. Do you have any idea why someone might want to do such a thing? Beats me. Shagviz is the Edgefield fellow. He is the army fool who is investigating the affair. Nice guy, kind of stupid. He hasn't solved it yet, you see. What about the thieves war you spoke of? Well, the shadow thieves had their posts in all parts of Amnian life for years. Now a rival guild has risen, and they're battling it out in the streets. You refer to a skimming business. Skinning business. That's what I said. Some fool biggie has been robbing folks for more than their lives, been swiping their skin as well. Good information. Next time, buy some fish. Let's check this house.
As you wish.
Ooh, there are traps in the house.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Level up! Oh, my main character leveled up. Sweet.
Yes?
Yeah, what do I want to be specializing in now? I mean, I guess I will always be carrying a long sword. Just getting 5 in something with 2. So I'm thinking if I should just specialize in some, like maybe 2 long swords at the same time, something. I don't want the shield. The weapon, this fighting style allows the character to use 2 melee weapons if the time is pure penalty. Active wielding 2 weapons without a slot in this fighting style would incur minus per penalty. Wielders' penalties are reduced to -2 is the main weapon and -6 with the offhand weapon. And I guess I should master it then. Guess I don't want shield and I want more damage. I don't want any of the other things. Swords are fine. I will not use it now. I think I will use it a bit later. E. Almost leveling up.
What is it? Easily done.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Did she magically open it?
I'll help however I can.
Who was it who could magically open? I went AFK if you ask anything else after you got back. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I was reading and commenting your last message. I said that is probably the reason why so many people have been playing it lately. People can create their own games. Play it. And I think that it does look interesting. But there is also the thing that you don't have time for every game which look interesting. I can't open.
Do you
these
need
doors.
something? At once.
You can play about 80 of them, but it has 272 factions now? Holy moly. So many. So basically people who play this game don't play anything else. Inventory management is killing me. That sounds almost scary to own the game then, isn't it?
Tell me. Of course.
Need a good PC just for the processing of the AI faction moves. Yeah.
Whatever you need. Very well.
Sounds
Please,
crazy.
let me help.
Not able
Always
to
willing
remove
to
the
try.
traps from it. I can't open this. Well, you know what?
Hmm? Not a
Here is
problem.
what's in the chest. Did I get some curse on me now? My character has some description with some maze on it.
Yes?
It disappeared now. I got some
I'm
horn.
not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
I already have one horn. Now I want to beat all these.
What is it? Consider it done.
To beat all these Baldur's Gate games. Well, not this third one.
As you wish.
I want to play this third one when it's out of early access.
Do you need easily done?
Cities. Our stay had best be a short one.
So now we can go to the Batis estate, maybe. But you know how huge this game is? It's really huge. Start to the beggar. Excuse me, might you have a coin to spare my poor venerable mother? She would ask for herself, but she lies in a cold, cold room, nearly sick to her death, Alice. Yes, certainly is a gold piece. She's sick as she. Perhaps you could bring me to her. I might be able to offer her some help. You could just say no, you know. Oh, is it? Good Samaritan types. Well, I don't understand. Why wouldn't he want us to actually go and cure his mother? Wouldn't he? Wouldn't have to stand out here and beg, right? You're as naive as you're foolish, girl. A beggar's speech excuse is to indulge himself in wine. Most likely, and little more. Even you should be able to figure such a thing out. There is a little boy we can talk to.
Who are you?
Gosh, you're so big and tall. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I think this is good for you, who also is sending his congratulations. Owen.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Welcome to the home of action. Baltis currently vice regent for the Council of Athkatla, my lady. Lord Baltis is not here. Might I ask your purpose? I'd like to speak to Lord Baltis. Lord Baltis is a very important personage and has no time for impromptu meetings. For an appointment, speak to the Council Secretary in the government building. Now, if that is everything, I shall have to ask you to leave, my lady. Lord Baltis would wish the privacy of his home respected. Let me check his stable before we go.
Do not disturb my duties.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Very well. Not a problem. Consider it done. As you wish.
We cannot do anything in there. Should we go check down there? There is a girl here.
You're a stranger.
My mother said that elves should go climb the tree somewhere. Okay. Your mother is a bit weird, isn't she?
Oh, she's got a lovely swell.
This thing.
Apples, 1 copper. Apples.
Jacques, trust is for the foolish and the dead.
You look like a good enough
The
sort.
children keep bothering me to go to the circus in the Vulcan's promenade. I don't know. I've heard the most of the rumors.
Work faster, you useless dogs! Faster, I say! We shall never have the ships loaded on time if you continue to be so lazy!
Could be sick. Sick? He must slow, master.
Never! I'll not lose a commission because of you damnable ogres! Work faster, I say!
You know nice. We ogres know work.
Yes, we know work for you if you so mean. Don't force me to get the whip out, you moronic twits. Keep loading, I said keep loading. Why does he keep whipping those poor creatures? Oh, this is horrid. I can't watch this. No, we not work. We stop you. Roar.
I will crush you, puny one.
Yes? Easily done.
Don't be shy now. 'Tis not far from hence. You can sheathe your sword over there with me. Hey, laddie, I've something to show you. Come on, steady on that. All away.
Because we have to go around for this. Who is Bertrand the companion? Come, my scrumptious little curry chicken, shall we be off to an evening of merriment? Weirdo. So this place is not described.
At once.
And steal from the poor.
This behavior must not continue. Feel the burning stare of my hamster and change your ways.
Very well. Not a problem.
If he try to take something in her home,
consider it
he
done.
will attack us, I guess. Valeria.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
Jacques.
You point, I punch.
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Yes?
How can I help?
Swords, not words!
I await your need.
Take that!
I'll have you dead!
Ustan zadost.
Yes? Ha! What is it? As you wish.
Up.
Do you need something? Easily done.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something. I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Tell me. At once.
Get up there. Ow!
I'm afraid I'm
cannot
the
end
needy
like
one
this.
now.
Yes, very well.
Why didn't you see it coming?
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
I think that there is an inn nearby.
I'm the needy one now.
Wow, this one killed everyone. That is shit.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest
yes,
now?
It's
very
just
well.
like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things. Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
What is it? Not a problem.
You can't open it.
Please, let me help.
Do you need something? Consider it done.
I guess we can come in later. I think that I have to get some spells for... me sleep in the inn.
As you wish.
Rampa.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Who's that? Who is poking old Rampa? What I want? Get off. Eggs feel sent to you. I installed nothing. Easy old time. I just want to ask you something about the local murders. You need a few coins? Maybe I could bend your ear for a few gold. Talk for gold. You go away. Okay, you speak and Rampa will listen, but don't you try no silly business. Agreed, so tell me what you know of the murders. Nothing, not a thing. Nothing, not a thing? The guard thought you might. Don't know nothing. Guards kept us away. They know all. I know, that's it. But I got something they don't. I got what they don't. They be blind, but I saw it, and now it's mine. What did you get, Rampa? What did you find? Not telling. You want? You gotta buy. I found it right near a body. It's mine, so you gotta pay. You pay 100 gold? Yeah, 100. Alright, here's 100. It's not human flesh. Don't you think it is? Because it's not. It's leather, but it's not human flesh, I'll tell you. Them bodies be flayed and have none, but this ain't theirs. Thank you, Rampa. I will be going. Yeah, well, just be thankful this is all I wanted to get lost. Thank you, Rampa. I will be going. Hey, Pubertaus! How is it going? How are you today? You good and go. Take the leather, because this is not human flesh. That is different. You go and dance now. Talk to the seller that buys. So I learned something new. I was able to get a piece of strange leather from the beggar Rampa, who claimed that it was not human flesh. He found it near one of the victims, however, and suggested that I speak to the seller that buys. I assume that means merchant, to find out what it is. So there is thick and until I've been harvested high from a cow or another domestic animal. All good, hopefully you too. Yay! Yeah, kind of. Just a bit exhausted, but drinking coffee right now is trying to make it better. The night shifts, many night shifts in a row can be tough sometimes. Okay.
Tell me,
got
easily
some skin
done.
For 100. But luckily tonight I don't work. Merchant Square. The coffee is delicious. Num num. Yeah, I love coffee. Oh, here is Rose. Look at her.
Are you interested in some
Oh, honey, I'm not walking the right side of the street for what you want. I can point you in the right direction, though. What are you looking for? Don't disgust me with innuendo. I just want you to answer some questions. What have you been playing lately, by the way? I'm now every week working on these videos of the games which will be coming in the incoming week, so I've been checking what will be coming next week and I like what I see. That's what I said the week before too. There's definitely some interesting things coming next week. Mostly FIFA and then Farming Simulator. I would probably play the Farming Simulator, but I will probably not play the FIFA. I don't think that it would be my kind of game. But Farming Simulator sounds good. I'm just looking for some information, yes. Information costs just like anything else. If you've got the coin, everybody just wants money from me. I will chit-chat as long as you like. 20 golds to your taste. We will have a nice long talk. I will pay you a little fee. Oh, good. Talk all you want, then I will be your sympathetic ear. What's on a baby's mind? The guards seem to think you saw something at a recent murder. I want to know what you saw when the last person was murdered. Don't get excited, it's not worth your effort. I saw so much of nothing. A man in a hood ran by me. Didn't know him or the poor sod that died. Wait, there was something, a smell. Beside the blood, I think I smelled. I smelled? Garrel berries. Yes, that's it. Garrel berries or something like that. Okay. Yeah, I like sport and sim games. But all games are fun to watch. Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't think that I'm a big fan of sport games. If I would have to choose something, then maybe some racing, but I don't know if it's considered a sport game. But I think that that's probably because I'm not interested in sports in general, so I don't like watch matches or anything like that. So that's probably why I don't play sports games, because the lack of interest in sports. What are Geralt berries used for? I can't recall. The guards didn't seem to think the information was important. They just laughed. I will probably recognize it if I smelled it again. Talk to the merchant Bell. Bell is here. He might know what smells like that. I will see if I can choose between whatever he suggests. That I will help you, sweetie. Thank you. I will be back soon as I can. I will be waiting. You bought your time. Okay, let's talk to Bell.
Have a look at my wares. I
What
trust
can
you'll
I
find them all
do
in
for you
satisfactory
today?
condition.
You seem a bit agitated. Anything you need? I wish to know if you can identify this piece of leather. It is a little odd. Let me see. Looks quite thick indeed. Very rare, but I have seen it before. This is elephant hide. Good for strong armor, but I rarely see it. Wow. So there is an elephant hide on the place where the bodies are found? Elephant hide. Where would someone get such leather? The obvious answer would be from an elephant. No, you are not in a joking mood, are you? Well, there are perhaps a few places one might get such hide. A tanner might see such hide on occasion, though it would be rare. Might be difficult to work with as well. I do not hear about such things all that often. If you want to know more, you might speak to an actual tanner. There is one not far from here, in the houses in the south. Rejik, if I remember his name. There's also a circus in town. I don't know if they have elephants, but the animal tamer would have certainly seen some in the past. Do you need anything else? No, that is all. I also wanted to ask if you knew what would smell like gurgle berries. Locally? Well, let me think. I know of 3 things with that smell. Gurgle berries are one, and the bark of the oak is similar, and solic berries too. What would these things be used for locally? Where would there be found? What good are they? Well, I do a brisk business in gurgle berries. They're used in folk remedies, turned into topical salves for intimate afflictions. Okay. Oak bark is used to make a tannin, I believe. Natural curative agent for working with skins. Been in use for centuries. Pravičko laser. There is a tanner, Rejik Hidesman, who has his shop near here. He might have some tannin, I'm not sure. Might be worth it to ask him. Solic berries are used in a local bakery for the signature mumbleberry pie. Very tasty, but they are closed now. It is the berries off season. I have some of each if you wish, free of charge, because it's been a slow day. Was there anything else? No, thank you. As you wish. I will be here if you wish to return. Okay, I think I got one of each berries and things. So I can let her smell it and she will tell me what it was.
Are you interested in something?
Back again? This has to be the weirdest question I've ever asked a customer. But do you have what you wanted me to smell? Yes, I do. He gave me 3 things for you to sample. Alright then, I will have a look. Let me have those. I've just remembered why I knew it smelled like gurgle berries. That was not what the men smelled like. Oh, no wonder the guards were laughing. Never mind, next. Solic berries, mumbleberry pie, right? That's not the smell, though. Good thing, too. I would hate to think of the murders every time I smell the pie. Next. That's the one. This tree bark stuff. It was stronger smelling on him, though. This is the same, but it's faint. What would make him smell like this? It's oak bark. It's used to make tannin for making leather. So he might have worked with leather odd. Well, I hope that helped. You've got what you wanted. Off with you now. Perhaps no. Goodbye. Goodbye, lady. What about this bell guy? Does he have any
Have a look at my
things to sell?
wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What do you know about the merchants in the area? Very little, aside from their rather gruesome nature. My sources say that flying is far too precise to be the fault of a simple creature. I hope Inspector Eggswild will find the culprit soon. In the Bridge District, we have always been something of a family. And it pains me to see everyone full of paranoia now.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Show me what you got. Not much, but maybe I can sell him something.
Whatever you need. At once.
Go to the end.
Of course.
Wait, before we go
Very
to
well.
the end, maybe we should check what was happening down there.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Not a problem.
Where the orcs go? Let's go to the end. I think some of my friends are tired. Hey, I got to go to get some dinner. Thanks for the moments of gaming. It was a nice visit. Hopefully we see you soon again. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. I hope it's something
Consider
yummy.
it done.
Hello there.
I'm not interested in conversation. I'm only here to wet my throat before I must go back to my ship. Okay. Lord Stark.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
If it weren't for the fine elven finds that the cheerful little halfling selves, I wouldn't dare come here at all. Or who was that person I had to find? Yes, a man in rat, and I have piece of his cloth.
You're rather outlandish, folk.
Hey, I'm
wandering
walking
round
here, I'm walking here. Just cause I'm short doesn't mean you can push me around.
By Moradin's hammer!
Oh, Grok.
I say, do you have nothing better to do?
Get out of the kitchen or I will put you over the knee and be spanking your buttocks. Out! Maybe we want you to be spanking us.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Yes? As you wish.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, what's down there?
Pleasure to meet you.
Receptionist. A fair eve to you, ma'am. The troupe of players is just beginning the next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it's not required. I would like to purchase a ticket then, ma'am. Very well, let me see this play of yours then. What sort of play is this? It is most dramatic play put on by the fine members of the sigil troupe. It is better to see than to be described. Would you like the ticket then? Mayhap? Certainly. Most gracious of you, ma'am. You may enter the theatre as you wish. You just show your ticket to your ushers, please.
Easily done.
Yes?
Oh, your lover has abandoned thee, sweet Lunesia. You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me, and let us be wed at last.
No, Kirinaldo, I cannot. Oh, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, my fair love, where hast thou gone?
Here I am. Here I am, my, sweetums.
Yes, Rodrigo, Rodrigo, it is thee at long last. But where have...
I've been, across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and,
Ooh, honey's here. Damn, he's smooth. Ooh, you like him. You like Biff the understudy. Sexy, right?
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
yes, that's it. On the new lands. Yes,
Where's the actor that was here last time? Ugh.
This is terrible! Awful!
But is it Rodrigo? No, no. How can this be?
well, you should be, so, confused? It is confused, right?
It is baffled. Baffled!
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kirinaldo. 'Twas you who...
Terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Huh? What's that?
Yes, you are correct, Rodrigo. 'Twas I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean. 'Twas, truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy. Lyrics, Bane! I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! Boo, that's awful. Terrible.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh dear.
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troop due to circumstances beyond our control.
What is this? Minsk and Boo were just getting into this wonderful story when it was suddenly interrupted. A work of mastery this is.
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troop is worthy of your attention and coin. And we shall do so for free, of course.
Okay.
And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency. Tell them to come and speak to I, Realis Shy. Until then, I apologize again and bid you a fair evening.
Okay, I guess I got the new quest. So what quest did I get? It seems the playhouse beneath the Five Flagons is in need of some adventurers. A woman by name of Realis Shy has asked for an interest to go backstage and speak to her about the matter. But there was also someone else. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that is connected. Because the Relish Shay is the friend of... yeah, okay. The storeroom contains a large number of props and other sundries used in the theater.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
No, it failed. Don't do that.
Yes? What is it? Very well.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now, please?
Do you need something? Not a problem.
I'm gonna rest very, very, very soon. Give me you their tables. They don't seem to mind. What is this? Protection from magic energy.
Tell me.
Then we have other things. Mislead. When this spell is cast, the wizard is affected by an improved invisibility spell and is teleported a few feet away from her. Sometimes spell fails and
how can I help?
If it fails one more time, I will give it to Eerie instead. Okay. Like she could hear it.
Yes?
Okay, let's talk to this...
Very well.
Rail is shy.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troupe is not in such disarray.
Oh, we aren't here to... That is, we have come to help you if we can. My uncle, well, he's not really my uncle. He seems to know you and asked me to come and see you. Then you are certainly welcome here amongst us, dear child, but I'm afraid you have me at somewhat of a loss. Who is this uncle you speak of? Quiley, his name is Quiley. He raised me in this circus. Ah, yes, the young illusionist gnome. I heard he had come to the city, but had not expected him to reply to my letter so quickly. How does he fare, dear elf? The young? You must have known him as long as time ago, then. Wiley is fine. He is running the circus here in the city and asked us to come when he received your letter. If this is so, then your young gnome has done far more than I thought possible. A more than fair return for the time I aided him in sigil. Will you help me, child? It's more up to Plasm of us, really, ma'am. I've been traveling with her, but she's the one with the experience to help you. Maybe you could tell us what's wrong? Hear our story then. One of our actors, Hardalis, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. The wizard's greed may have called to him at the side of Hardalis' beloved gem. Something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen Bob away, and there is nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both, by whatever means possible. Who is this wizard and where can I find him? His name is Mekraf, I believe. I know that his lair can be accessed through the city's sewers, though where exactly it lies, it is a mystery. Why do you not simply contact the city guard? I'm unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been the sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city authorities that we have come across. As well, though Hardalis might be released, would the gem be returned? The wizards could say it is his, and we could offer no proof of the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned, with no questions asked of us due to our strangeness. This is the best way. Tell me who this wizard is then. Mekraf, I believe. Okay, very well. I should do as you ask. Fly then, fetch our brother away from his capture however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, my good woman. I am pleased that you are willing to help her. If I remember right, we should be able to enter the sewers in the Temple District. From there, we can track down this wizard Macraff. Temple District. Temple District, Temple. You haven't been in Temple District yet.
What is it?
Do we talk
Not
to
a
Biff?
problem.
Biff the understudy?
Hey,
Oh, he is a noober. I really tried. Oh, he sounded like noober. Noober, neeber. Heya! 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 You are most gracious, my lady, to offer your assistance. We thank you truly, and I am sure our dailies will appreciate your help as well.
Salutations.
Oh, without her dailies as our Rodrigo, I'm afraid there is little that we can do. Foolish tiefling, getting caught as he has. I'll be back. Goodbye for now. No. Maybe we can open it now.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Do you need something? Consider it done. As you wish.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now? Please.
Easily done.
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance. I don't like cities much. They're built on the backs of the unfortunate.
Tell me, at once.
Oh, lockpicking
Of
abilities
course.
kind of suck. No! Stay up!
Very well.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Nothing in this room. There's some guy here.
You said something?
Oh, excuse me. Wait one moment. Do I know you? No. I don't think so. I must be going, actually. I see a Zendish agent, if I recall, but one of no consequence. Pay him no heat, Plasma. These canvases wagons have been brought inside and converted into decorations.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all so crowded like this?
Please, let me help. Always willing to try.
Whatever you... Not a problem.
Yeah, we will rest in this place. Want to change up some spells, I guess.
I'm ready for anything. I'll certainly try.
Consider it done. Yes, as you wish. Easily done.
Okay, so I think I'm going to look at my spells bit.
Nature's servant awaits.
Or do we need to change? I think other people can have remove. How about her? Identify protection. Baconia has. Yes, this is fine.
What is it?
I await your need.
Everybody got a bit of healing.
Do you need something?
Let's rest.
At once.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
Here, at the 5 flagons, you will find a cheery smile at every beverage in Faerun available for your appreciation. What do you know about the murders in the area? Ah, it is a terrible thing, and bad for business too, since no one can walk at night. Strike me though. These poor innocents are more important, my little tavern. See what you have available then? You said something about all having all types of drinks. It's true, my friend. I may not keep it all off the shelf, not much call for Termish beer, for instance, but I bet the far on my feet I have is in the cellar. Alright, let me look at what you have. But of course, take a look at the shelves. And if you haven't already, do take a look at that theater established downstairs. I'm told the place are marvel. Oh, but I'm pretzel, let me get you a menu. How about some rumors? The colony of a new man master's is growing danger. Natives are rebelling against their master. Get a royal bat.
Yes?
Now we can identify things we haven't. Summon 5th level warrior once per day. In the halls of Valhalla rest the most valiant of warriors. Their service to war during their lives has rewarded them with honored positions in Valhalla. Will summon 4th or 5th level berserk warrior who will fight for the summoner for 1 turn. May be used once per day.
Tell me. Of course.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Very well.
Be honest, or you shall feed me.
I shall feast on your heart. Be honored, for you shall feed me.
Well, you look like the sort
Be
of
honored, for you shall feed me. Let me have a taste. Come.
No, you are not to see this yet. You have not chosen your side. When the time comes, obey, obey, or you will join the thieves in death. Such is the will of the mistress. What are you talking about? Why were you fighting those people? Such things are not for you to know yet. When the time comes, you will know much as if the mistress bids it.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more. Whatever you need.
Proclamation of warning to all guild members. The Shadow Council itself decrees that all chapters that should be on their guard against the upstairs assassins guild to usurping our membership. The lure of coin is naught but bait, and it is suspected that the end of those that have defected has been most bloody. No guild can rival the Shadow Thieves, so any that claims as such must have darker motives. Been warned of the cost of treachery.
Not a problem.
Watch yourself, we're not watching you there! How about you?
Yeah, I think that there were some things we wanted to...
Consider it done. As you wish.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Of course.
Yes? Easily done. At once.
There were some other things.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Of course.
There were some other places. Where I couldn't open chests.
Very well.
Where can I be of most use? How can I help?
What is it? Not a problem.
Am I needed? It's almost.
I don't know. That wasn't worth it.
Do you need something?
If you ask me.
Consider it done. Yes? Very well.
Or some Anshegel
Not a problem.
That was not.
consider it done.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
What is it? As you wish.
This, on the other hand, looks kind of nice.
Do you need some? Easily done.
Yeah, what about this?
Am I needed? Glad to be of assistance.
Tell me, at once. Whatever you need. Of course.
Please, let me help.
Very well.
Okay, I'm good. Spirit armor.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
Yes, not a problem.
Take that much damage from.
Yes.
Learn a new spouse. Spirit armor. No! No, 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 no. I want my spirit armor. That's better. What is the other thing? Protection from electricity. And
how can I help?
He has the breach thing.
Yes, very well.
There's still the first house. I think that we had something.
Not a problem.
Didn't open. This place.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
Mugger. Give me your money now, or you're going to regret it. Comprehend, yes? I comprehend that you're trying to ply your trade on the wrong person, and you're about to be the one regretting it. Yeah, well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
What is it?
Plan.
Take that! Do you need? Consider it done. As you wish.
Am I needed?
Tell me. Easily done.
Yeah, I think that this house had something upstairs we couldn't unlock, if I remember right.
At once.
This one.
Please, I will do what I can.
Yeah, I can unlock it magically now.
ready. Glad to be of assistance.
What's +2?
Whatever you need. Of course.
Just ask, and I'll do it. Always willing to try.
Very well. Yes?
Okay, time to continue.
Not a problem.
Oh no, she cannot unlock magically anything
Consider it
anymore
done.
because I already unlocked 4 things, but...
As you wish.
All right, you're there.
To battle!
I don't like the looks of this.
With vengeance!
Yes, there are baddies at night.
Well, you look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
Now let's sell something.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
What is it? Easily done. At once.
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
I don't know if I should actually be going there.
Yes, very well.
Just yet. Because this is some estate of Cirque far out. I don't know, like we don't have to go there yet. We don't have any like mission. We could be just running around killing people, but it's Faraji.
Who are you?
You got corn? I could buy some food. You go. You're very nice. You need anything? Just ask Faraji. I help you. Actually, maybe you could tell me about the crimes in this area. There's no crimes here, not one. Some people take stuff, but it's different. Nobody fights much, except I found the body of old Baldur. He never hurt no one. He was all bloody and maybe other beggars no more. All I did was see him. Who do you think would want to hurt old Baldur? Know who it was, I do. I'm sure it's that witch. She is the mean old Mrs. Craigmoon. Mean evil witch. She smacks you for stealing cookies. That's how I know she's mean. You won't tell her I told you, will you? I don't want to be incarcerated, or what's she gonna do? You go talk to her. I'm leaving. Bye, Faraji. The boy Faraji claimed that the victim who was killed was a man by the name of Baldur, and that the fellow had no enemies to speak of. The boy seemed sure that the person responsible was a witch by the name of Mrs. Craigmoon, and that I should go and speak to her, although her so-called crimes seem fairly innocent. I will go to the tanner shop.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
Sorry for bothering you. Can I ask you a few questions about the local murders? The guards have already canvassed the neighborhood, so if you want anything, go talk to them. I don't know who or what you are, so I'm not talking to you. You had better. Elephant hide and tannin were found where people died.
I see. You have gathered this evidence?
I suppose others will know of this as well then. Then it will not stop with you leaving. It's funny, isn't it? A simple piece of leather and a whiff of tannin. If my leather had not been torn, I would not have worn the new armor. No tear would have meant no smell. I knew it. It all led to you. You will be coming to the garrison with me. You're admitting to being the killer? Why did you do this? I might as well try to explain the sun to the moon. You can't understand. My work must go on. There is only one place left for my craft to go, and you cannot stand in the way.
What is it? Not a problem.
How can I help?
This place is terrible. What sort of a work is this man up to? Are those bodies? Oh, the stench.
Nature's servant awaits.
This place smells heavily of death plasma, and the evidence of it is all around us. Step carefully, for I believe we entered the workshop sanctum of a madman.
Consider it done.
We just triggered this shit. I haven't saved until now? Oof.
Very well.
I'm sorry I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock.
I'm sorry, I'm closed at the moment. Come back when I have replenished my stock. The guards have it already. You had it better. I'll find her a tiny bit found.
I see. You have gathered this evidence?
Not a problem.
Yeah, where does this bastard go? He's here.
Into the fray!
Servant awaits.
Go, it'll be carefully. Admin.
Yes?
How can I help?
Take the life she gave!
What is it? Consider it done. Do you need something?
Jacques.
So, baby.
Tell me.
Prepare to be eviscerated, fool.
No, you will not have victory here. Rajik must work on. What is this? You support this fiend? Who are you? Why have you aligned yourself as this common murderer? There will be no mercy for this villain or his allies. There is nothing common here. The work will continue. You will not be allowed to stop what we wish to build. Valendar does comment your death.
With vengeance!
Veritas, credo, oculos.
I await your need.
Give him some...
Yes? Am I needed?
You point, I punch.
The greatest detective achievement.
Yes, Bill?
Sonia, you need...
That's not right.
Whatever you need.
To battle! Vita mortis.
Please, let me help.
That's not right.
It is done. I will require aid if I am to
In your innards, I will.
I'll help however I can.
Hmm?
I am ready. I am willing.
Oh no, the Jaira got killed. Sucks.
Yes, very well.
Guess we don't really have to hurry up there.
Nature, take the life she gave!
How can I help? Jacques, trust is for the foolish.
Nature's first dead.
What is it? Not a problem. Do you need something? Consider it done.
Smelly things. Ooh, Derper is here. Hey Derper, how are you?
As you wish.
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
I'm good. How is you, Plasma? I'm good too. We detect some traps. I just woke up from good sleep, but said I got to work tomorrow. Oh, good. Yeah, Campe was here. Saying that it's so sad Derper is not here. So he missed
Glad to be
you.
of assistance. I'm ready. Always willing to try.
What message is that? I am bid to write this by those we serve. You who carry out the work, I am your humble servant. When at last you need to find the ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar and signal your identity with the purchase of this book. The history of the Zentarim. This will identify you, for I do not know your name. Nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name, constructed from the name of your immediate There will be no mistakes with this method. Our names are the same in their scale and their cut. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. The second of mine, my first is the second of his first. The rigorous the full steps. The third of my first is fourth more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first is the last of his first. First one of these is oh, nice. What did they say?
Just ask, and I'll do it. I'll certainly try.
Yeah, I love us sometimes talking with people in Nenea's channel. It's Majin who invited her over. She was there quite more often, I think, before in the past.
Easily done.
Prepare to be eviscerated.
I don't like the looks of this.
Valendan, no, you will have no victory here. Regik must work on. Chosen to work the gift and has escaped your reach. He will continue and your skin will be the final touches. No talk. You'll die here. Valendan, do.
Yes, I do.
You point, I punch.
Where can I be of most use?
Yes?
I await your need.
Whatever you need. Hmm?
Ustanza dost.
I'll help however I can.
Take that! Yes? Into the fray!
I am yours to command.
Has no effect!
No effect? I need bigger sword. That's not right. No effect.
It has no effect!
I need bigger sword.
Shaw guides my... I shall follow your strength.
No
Weapon
effect.
has no effect!
I need bigger
Victory
sword.
shall be ours.
Have to heal
You know
yourself.
this.
What is it?
No effect.
Your innards, I
I
will.
need
Do you
bigger
need
sword.
something?
How can I help?
Tell me.
Am I needed? Of course.
Feel the backhand of justice!
Whatever you need.
Weapon has no effect!
Please, let me... I'm ready. It's almost...
No
easy.
effect? I need bigger sword.
At once.
No
Weapon
effect?
is faulty!
I'm just
bigger
asked,
sword?
and something is
No
wrong
effect?
here.
Has no effect!
I need bigger sword.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
No! It cannot end like...
Jacques.
Okay, well, everything is dead.
Yes, of course.
That's good. I was streaming yesterday and Horny and Snowball showed up and I was like, hey guys, because I rather see them. That was really nice.
Yes, Bill.
I'm sure that they enjoyed the stream. But where are you streaming, Elderper? I need a little bit more healing than that. League of Legends and switch to Cult of the Lamb. How are you enjoying the Cult of the Lamb?
We have such stories amongst
I heard good things about it.
Being underground is just not for
Does look like a fun game. It's so cute and fluffy. Having a cult is so cute. If you say so. What a Devolver Games. What other thing did they make?
What can I do?
Where can I be of most use?
It's a lot more exciting than any circus.
I am ready.
Okay, we healed quite a
What
bit.
is it? Very well.
Go back up.
I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Okay. Short sword plus 1. One is also short sword. Well, they're published to represent massive monster.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
So the developer had made some games you
such
like
a place as
too.
this. Most unpleasant memories.
Ow! Those bastards! Not cool.
Very well.
How can I help? I will do what I can.
Oh, look at that. Hide armor.
I need it. Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, some new bow. This is one part of the Gaston bow, a powerful short bow created by Gaston Khan and used on its own creator when it was stolen by the Shadow Thieves. Legend relates that the bow fires bolts of lightning instead of arrows, and it has been highly sought in the past by Shadow Thieves for use by their assassins and by coward wizards for. That's just a part.
Yes? Not a problem.
Please, let me help. Always willing to try.
Okay, improved invisibility. Alright. House.
I'm ready for... I'll certainly try.
Monster summoning 2. Alright. Some potion gains.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
What is it? Consider it done.
So the developer didn't make any other game? They explained the silence with that. But the only other game I had that I owned and played was... They made that game? Wow. That's Laser's favorite game. Well... That's quite a bit of a change of topics. They made Serious Sam. But the Cult of the Lamb just looks so different from all these games you are mentioning. So the developer created like this general game and Serious Sam, and then they made the Serious Sam people made the Talos Principle. So the Cult of the Lamb people made Talos Principle too? They make all kinds of games. They don't even specialize. Yeah, I was asking what Massive Monster made.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and
I've
balanced.
heard the genital game was made by Massive Monster, and I was like, well, that's a change of gameplay. A ship was recently attached to this platform and made a hasty gateway into the cavern's depths. Well, there was some letter I had.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Rajik was obviously responsible for the murders according to his own words, and the wizard Valindan in the back of his shop was allied with him and spoke of a larger work that was being performed. I'm not sure if this ends here or not, but the Tyner has certainly escaped for now. The mage must have spirited him away. Yeah, so this Valindan... You carry the work, I am your humble servant. When the last you needed the final ingredient for the grand project, I shall be the one of that brings it to you. Seek me out in the hills of Umar. Hills of Umar. Oh yeah, that's where we have not been yet. So okay, I have to go to the hills of Umar. And signal your identity with the purchase of the book The History of the Zentarim. Okay, I have to buy a History of Zentarim. This will identify you, for I do not know your name, nor should I. The need for security is paramount, so you must also utter my secret name. Constructed from the name of your immediate master, there will be no mistake with this method. Okay, and the master's name is... I think that was the Valendan. The last of his begins just as the first of mine. So D. Well, I guess I should figure it out. But the games they made was the Adventure Pulse and Never Give Up. I've never heard about any of those. Okay, so let me see. I guess we can consider that this Valendan was his immediate master. So Valendan. And as I said, the last of his begins just as the first of mine. So first of his begins with D then. The second of my first is the second of his first. The second of my first is the second of his first. That's E. D. So cute and fluffy. Yeah, I hope I will get to play it one day. The second of my first is the second of his. Is the second of his first. Though regressed a full force. Though regressed a full 4 steps. What does that mean? A regressed of a full 4 steps. Do you know what does it mean, Darper? In English is your first language, right? So you should know that. Those steps don't mean like literal steps. Oh, before you write it, I guess I can do the next one. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his. The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. Or maybe? Does it mean that if it's regressed a full 4 steps, could it mean that it means that you should go like backwards. You know, you have A, B, C, D, E. That means that it would be for back, which would be A. Instead of E. I think so. I think that means regress to 4 steps. The entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of those is the first. What? The third of my first is 4 more than the last of his first. The entire last of my first. The entire last. My first. Is the last. No, I didn't want you to check quest. This was a language question. This has nothing to do about missions in Baldur's Gate or anything. I was asking you, what does it mean in English? Regress the full 4 steps. Yeah. I wanted to know what that means. If you could describe it with other words in English. How would you describe regress the full 4 steps? Because how I understand it is that the second of his first is E. But if you regress in alphabet E 4 steps backwards, then it will be A. So regress 4 steps would mean that you go 4 steps back in the alphabet. But if that's what regressed means, like go back. Because go forward is progress, right? So go back is regress? I don't know. It's just how I understand it. Yeah, okay. Then I have it right. But the entire last of my first... Yeah, going backwards. Okay, then I have it right. The entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of these. Is this first one of my... What? The entire last of my first. So there will be more letters. Return to a former or less developed state. Okay. I guess in alphabet you cannot really say that A is less developed than E, but... I guess the entire last of my first is the last of his first. Okay, wait. So it's Lynn. The first of his... No, wait. Last of his first. Except the first one of these is the first one of my last. First one of my first one or last one? The entire last, I guess last. The entire last of my first one is last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. First one of these is the first of last. So that would be Darenla. Well, the entire last of my first is the last of his first. Except the first one of these. The entire last of my first is the last of his. So since we translated first, then the lasts are Lin. And then if you take Lin and copy it, then it's still Lin. But then you take the first of these. Except the first one of these is the first of my last. So the first one of this is L. So it would be Darinl. Darinl. There will maybe be some options. And the surname. The first of his last is mine plus 1. So E. No, wait, no. The first of his is last. The first of his last is mine plus 1. You word that puzzles are hard, especially when it's also not in your, like, first language. I think it's easier when it's in your first language. So the first of his last is mine plus 1. So if his is C, then that will be D, so that's right. The next of my last is the last of his first. The next of my last is the last of his first plus 1. The last of his N. Next of my last is the last of his first. The last of my last are the third. Last of my last are third and second coming in first for him. The last of my last are third and second coming in first for him. Coming in first for him? What does that mean? The last of my last are third and second coming in first for him. So third or second or coming in first? You can't be third, second and coming in first. Makes no sense. English is weird. The last of my last are third and second. There are 2 letters. And there are third and second. A third of second of what? Third and second. Coming in first for him. They have kids or experiments. Who? I don't understand this last sentence. I don't know. Is this some kind of weird English or is it just me? The last of my last are third and second. Coming in first for him. How can you be third and second but coming in first? I don't know. How? You're either third or second or you're first. You're not the third and second coming in first. Ugh. This is so awkward. I wonder how this would be in my language. Kind of archaic English. I'm sure this game doesn't support other languages. Maybe it does, but would you trust the translation? Oh, what is this thing? Yeah, I would like some kind of explanation. Can I see it again?
It's just like I thought it would be. Helping others and doing good things.
Oh, I think that coming in first for him could mean coming in a first name for him. That's probably what this means, but you know, there is no third name, so they're talking about third and second, and they're talking about first. It could be first letter or first name. But it's first name in this thing, I think. The last of my last are third and second in the first of him. If they said in the first name of him or something, that would be good. But coming in the first for him, it's strange. Is the last of my last are the third and second. Last of my last, the third and second coming in the first one. So third and second. Third is L. And second is E. Because he is Valin, so L and E. So there is Darin Cole. Which sounds strange. Darsin Cole. I think that I made mistake with this. The third. No, the entire last of my first is the last of his first, except the first one of these is the first of my last. Oh yeah, first of his last is C. But I didn't know yet. Except the first one of these is the first one, okay. That makes sense now. Okay. So now I know that it starts in Cole. But I don't need that information right now. I think that I need that information when I go to this Umar Hills. I will be going there eventually.
Do you need something? As you wish.
Ah, we are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Easily done. At once. Of course. Very well.
Messenger.
Hello there.
Miss Nalia de Arnis? Yes, that is my name. What can I do for you, son? I have a message for you, Miss Nalia, from the resident of the Arnis estate. I must get an imprint of your signet ring to prove I found you. Of course, you have done well. Thank you, Miss Nalia. I do hate to be the bearer of somber news. Here is your message. Safe travels to you. Let's see what this says then, shall we? Oh my, I must go to the graveyard district in Athkatla at once. All other concerts must wait. I am sorry, but I must insist upon this. What is your concert? It must be quite grave to cause you such grief. Or more correct than you might have wished, but I forgive your ignorance. The message is about my father's funeral. I must go to the graveyard district, and we shall go as soon as mortal possible. I would not dream of letting you. Thank you. I do appreciate this. It seems I owe you another debt of gratitude. Okay.
Not a problem.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
Tell me. Consider
Guess we
it done.
gotta check the rest of this place. We're going.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
I be Dennis, the leader of my mercenary fellows here out of Ritavin. If you want to keep your face on straight, you'll sail clear of us. And so long as you stay clear of me. Why can't we be friends? Here I'll buy you an ale. I've plenty of ale, and so do my soldiers. Last time, gonna step back and go away. Agreed, now get lost.
As you wish. Easily done.
Who's this sailor guy?
Seas are sure rough this time of year.
Oh, little Major, you will come and save me, right? You will come and save me soon, because unbelievably he has come now for me in the form of monsoon. I prayed hard to you, oh, young Major, take pity on my soul. I may be nothing but a drunken sailor, but I would sure like to go home whole.
Whatever you need.
Just ask, of course.
At once. Of course. Very well. Not a problem. Consider it done.
Well, if you wants to go strapping with this
There's no
nab,
business
you'll
with the
have to
murders
have
is
the pocket.
unsettling, but I feel a little safe with all the guards here, even if they be held with wine.
Never had rats. No.
Entertainment here, why are you short-staffed? There is something we wanting, say so quickly. Devil Stars be a busy place and I be always short-staffed. I have little time even for ya. Why are you short-staffed? Oh, that's a good question. The guards who come here sometimes cause problems. But usually I be driving off me winches with me quick temper. Now get lost.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
You're not mercenaries, are you? I ate those money-grubbing scum.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
Rumors. sewers beneath the city can be entered in many ways, but it's a heaven for thieves and stranger creatures that will kill you without a second thought.
Yes?
I'm intoxicated.
What is it? As you wish.
The way out.
Easily done. At once.
For the glory of Arm!
Is there a black elf there? Do not get yourself overexcited, Riddle. I had almost been charbroiled once by your sword this month.
In the name of the council, I am here
Coming
to keep
with
order.
me to my room, or you under arrest. Perhaps you should go and soak your head with a bucket guard before you attempt to undress me again.
Of course. Very well.
Oh, this is the rat.
Explain your intent and
What do you
make it
want,
good.
friend? Can you not see that I'm busy here? Oh, terribly sorry. I'll wait at the graveyard. I think you visit there occasionally. What? Alright then. What is it you want? What are you trying to pull there? I know what you have been up to in the graveyard. Let's talk, shall we? What? What did a little weasel tell you? I know I shouldn't trust him. I had no choice. Them or me. So you have been kidnapping people and dumping them. That's monstrous. It pays the bills. If you want in, I will cut you a slice. I'm sure we can work something out. No, I don't think that's an option. Your plot is uncovered. Only a fool. And only a fool would cross my partners. Damn, you're going to kill me. You don't know what you've done to me. Open the door, boys, gotta get in.
Do you need something? Not a problem.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Sorry, I don't know how she found out. That ain't why we met, you little rock-knowing fool. You were supposed to kill them sacks, not dump them. I couldn't. I can't. I can't stand the blood. So drown them. Whack them with a stick. I don't care what kind of... We have to go, Camelot. We got company. Not before I kill the little rat stink. Not before. Oh, did we get an upgrade of the quest? I found a man in red responsible, but he seems to fear his partners more than... Let into a house, and no doubt there's a hell of conspiracy.
Consider it done.
Oh, come on, loot this thing.
Where can I be of most use? It's almost beneath me.
Tell me, as you wish.
Stand where you're at, peasant.
Who is there? What do you vermin wish now? The guard will hear out of this outrage. You are not my captors. Who are you? I demand to be freed. You demand? You do not seem to be in a position to demand anything. I am a prisoner, not a victim. Answer me. Are you to rescue me, or are you to ransom me? I'm here to rescue you, my lady. Forgive my jest. Oh, well, I thank you then. I have been in this place too long. No doubt my ransom was on the way, but I begin to doubt they would have released me. You were probably very close to being killed. I have exposed them, though. They have killed others, buried them alive, a cruel, bloodless death. And you have saved me from a grim fate, indeed. I have nothing of value on me to repay your kindness, I'm afraid. I offer my sincere thanks, however. And I am indestined and are in your debt. Farewell. Found a hideout of the kidnappers. Oh yes, that is finished.
Easily done.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Whatever you need, at once.
Okay, what is this note? We will honor your demands in exchange for the release of the Lady LG. As per your request, I will meet you in front of the Copper Coronet after night.
How can I help? Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Yeah,
Yes?
she's terrible at this.
Of course. Very well. Not a problem.
Am I needed? I will do what I can.
What is it? Consider it done. As you wish.
Looks like the place we already found.
Easily done.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
Is this weird place? You feel very uneasy as you approach the sarcophagus. The lid looks heavy, but you could remove it if you wish to. You push the heavy lid aside, and the foul stench of rot nearly overcomes. Strangely, nothing lies within the gilded torso of a skeleton. Power surges, and the creature. You are foolish to follow the whims of Kangax. He will not be grateful for your service. What are you talking about? Regardless, your quest ends here. I have not sacrificed all to have idiot adventurers awaken our doom to die for us.
Do you need something?
Weapon has no
I don't like the looks of this.
You point,
Yes,
I
it is.
punch. Swords, not words!
Please, let me help.
Minsk and Boo stand.
Tell me.
No, it's
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Whatever you need.
I don't like the looks of this.
I'm ready for anything.
Gustan Zadost.
I await your need.
No,
Just immediately executed. Holy moly.
Yes? Very well.
Yes?
We make ourselves a bit fast.
What is it? Not a problem.
Nature's servant awaits. Jacques.
You point.
How can I help?
punch.
I'll help however I can.
I await your need.
Swords not where Minsk goes. Evil stands aside.
Something is wrong here.
I need to get a sword.
It's possible to take it down.
Do you need something?
Something is wrong here. Has no effect. Something is wrong here.
No effect.
It has no effect.
Ustanza dost.
What can I do?
Yes.
Sir. It has no effect. My magic is lost. It has no effect.
Dead.
No effect. I need to get a sword.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I am ready.
No effect. I need to get a sword. No effect.
Guides my hand. Victory shall be ours. I shall follow your strength.
No effect.
Am I needed?
I don't want you to get hurt.
Please, let me help.
Minsk and Boo.
My weapon does nothing!
Weapon has no effect!
This here.
Tell me. Whatever you need, consider it done. I'm sorry, I can't carry any more.
Frozen made of pure gold, a palpable sense of evil follows the air around the bones.
Hmm? Yes?
Sarcophagus
As you
is
wish.
now empty.
It is about time. It is done.
What is it? Easily done.
Yeah, this place looks like the other.
Do you need something? At once. Tell me. Of course. Whatever you need. Very well. Not a problem. Consider it done. As you wish.
I'm ready for anything. I will do what I can. How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now. I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
Rest would be welcome, lest
I
we
never
endanger
saw
ourselves.
much of the cities from the circus. Are
Hmm?
they all so
Easily
crowded
done.
like
We
this?
must rest soon.
Okay.
Boo is getting
Save
squirrely.
here. And it's stream number 8, I think.
Please. I need to rest.
Woo! Hey guys, we have to go to the store at least 4.5 hours today of Baldur's Gate. It was not too bad. Now we will go shopping, buy some food, and eat. Shopping time. Yeah, we have to buy some dinners. Are you buying food for dinner? Yeah. For tomorrow's dinner and some other dinners. Laser is very hungry already. Like, Plasma, go, go, go! Okay, thank you so much for watching. Have a nice evening, everyone. Ta-da, dee Stingers up.